E aí, rapaziada? Bora começar? Só tô acabando aqui de comer rapidinho. Só vou lá pegar algumas pra tomar rapidão, rapaziada. Voltei. Voltei, rapaziada. Tá, a gente tava na missão ontem. Que a gente tem que invadir ali. Ou melhor, ali. Só que já tá bem escuro. O que a gente vai fazer? Eu tenho uma poção dessa bacuru que ele falou. Não. Não pode tirar. Vou jogar o corpinho aqui. Eliminar. Foda-se. Clava reforçada. Besta, virote. Vou levar tudo. Vou levar essa tocha aqui também. Aí.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Não tem problema não. Aqui. Eu era passar aqui, né? Mas vamos tentar fazer alguma coisa no caminho normal mesmo. Mas não tem nada que eu consiga aqui. Deixa eu fazer um esquema aqui assim, ó. Eu tenho que vender essas roupas. Vamos fazer assim agora, ó. Comer. Comer. O que mais aqui? Por enquanto tá bom, né? O mais difícil aqui agora é não se incomodar com os guardas. Por estar de noite, mas eu tenho tocha se precisar. essas duas coisas que eu vou vender, eu acho que... Até podia dormir. Oh, tem isso. Não tem isso. Ah, eu não fiz uma sopa pra nós. E lá vamos nós. Pelo menos agora a gente pode correr. Basicamente segue a estrada e vamos ser felizes. Let's go. Mapa, deixa eu ver onde eu tô. Beleza. Tô chegando a esse mini. Tchuru, 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 tchuru. Ah, vamos passar o rodeio da cidade, né? A gente não quer que o guarda incomode a gente. E aí, dona Vaca? Beleza? Sim, que deu vender a maioria dessas coisas aqui.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
Como é que eu não tô podendo correr, né, cara? Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Tá. Calma aí, calma aí. Errei o tiro. Posso errar esse tiro aqui? Posso? Ah, tô vendo que ela tá me vendo. Mano, esse virote não mata, ok?
Now you're going to get it. What do you want?
Menos um.
Show what you're made of.
Recupera estamina. Vamos com calma.
Now you're finished.
Tô mal, tô mal, tô mal, tô mal.
You can't run from me.
É, tentar novamente. Porra, lutei tão bem contra o arqueiro, mano. O que desde aqui?
Why me?
É, porque tu, né, amigo?
No. Ha! Ah! Fucking hell! You won't escape punishment. Ha! Ah! Ha! Fuck you! Ha!
Ela luta bem, né, pra me ajudar.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
Tá à vontade.
Fuck you! You won't escape punishment. Ha! You don't find regards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Tá bom, quem tu resta?
Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! I'm winded. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking for. Ah! 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 Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Tomar banho. Só me atrapalhou. Porque somente o maluco não aceitou a vida. fazer uma coisa aqui rapidão. Já deixa eu comer o repolho aqui. Vou levar tudo e depois eu me
The
ligo.
offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Ah, isso não tem não. Valeu, falou aí, tio. E aí, dona ovelha? Um carneiro, de um bode, de um... O que é o símbolo da cama? Ah, cansada. Aí já vamos resolver. Ai, não. Vamos começar a pôr tudo aqui já. Mas agora eu posso correr. Seja. Se eu encontrar aqueles caçadores de novo lá, e provavelmente eu vou encontrar, vou tentar eliminar um e botar a armadura pro outro. Deixa eu fazer uma coisa aqui já que eu tô... Já repara? Ah, um cavalo agora, né? 150 moedinhas de ouro eu preciso, mano. 150 moedinhas, né? I'll wait to believe. Bem, na verdade eu não queria encontrar aqueles caras lá não, mas porra, eles sempre estão no meu caminho. Os ladrãozinhos.
Good evening to you. No shenanigans tonight. Got it?
Greetings.
Deixa eu até equipar os itens aqui, mano. Que pelo menos daí eu estarei preparado. Ah não, vestiu o jaquetão. Essa aqui eu acho que vai ser melhor. Por enquanto é isso. Estou pesado, estou pesado. Assim. Mesma estratégia de antes. Subir aqui. E... Cara, eu tô errando, o que que tá dando?
What?
Começa... Parece que o virar não vai tão longe, mano. Porra, agora na cabeça do cara.
He must have shot from somewhere over here. What's that?
Não, não, não. Tá bom, deu ruim.
to a bloody pulp.
Caralho, chato, hein? Oi, doeu o machado do cara, tá?
You want to try me?
Não queria não, queria lutar contra o cara ali. Não atacar não? Não.
Poor son. Just you wait.
Ainda vou ter que ignorar. Ai. Stand my by. Vou ter que ignorar aqueles caras ali. Puta que pariu, velho. Ó, amigo, eu quero te dizer assim, ó. A tua besta é muito ruim.
No.
Sério, mano.
You won't escape punishment. Ha!
Mano, eu tô de saco cheio já.
What? Now you fucked up. Ha! I'm winded. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Tá, vem? Não é teu favorito? Vem.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Ha!
Beleza.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck yeah! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Get your eyes out.
Mano, tu não quer não?
You should have yielded. Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory. Ha! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Vai, vai.
Ha!
Obrigado. Vou levar tudo e depois eu vendo. Só pra dizer, tá? Horroroso a besta do cara. Ai, vai, rola pra baixo isso aí.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Bora então, né? Eu já vou comer aqui algumas coisas para deixar o boneco mais... Mas agora eu tô menos vale. O que é que eu tô na cabeça aqui, mano? Oh, cabeça ferida. Mas... eu ainda tô com o livro, né? Tô. Mano, eu queria saber. Eu tinha que conseguir. Nossa, os caras estão ali também, ó. Esses ladrãozinhos. Eu vou ficar mais forte só pra bater neles. Tem mais alguma coisa com sangue? Tem. Já usa tudo que tá com sangue pra lavar. Acho que é só isso, né? Agora deixa eu voltar pra minha túnica comum lá. Essa aqui parece que tá toda cheia de sangue. Essa manopla aqui, sem dúvida, eu vou vender. Tem alguma informação isso aqui? Ó. Aí, vamos vender. Agora meu boneco tá todo cansado. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui no meu personagem, jogador. Tudo estranho. A vaca cumprimentou, pô. Gente boa. Deixa eu botar a tocha que eu tô chegante, né? E aí, cara, beleza?
Good evening to you. No shenanigans. Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand. Good. See, there's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Olha, tio.
Put that pig sticker away, right now! Good! See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here! Be on your way!
Quase erro, foi cumprimentar o cara. Porra. Já vamos guardar essa tocha aqui. Olha, tem coisa sangrante aqui não. Já vamos. Uma repolho. Pra cá não, tio. Vem pra cá não, tio. Senão vamos morrer nós dois. Mano, ele disse que eu podia dormir. Aonde mesmo? Mano, ele falou que eu podia tirar um ronco. Agora não, mano. Porra, achei. Porra. Dormi 5 horas, né, cara?
Greetings to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes
Não mexendo,
Trismegistus?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document.
Obrigado, senhor.
And maybe another little job?
Não.
What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical
Caralho, estão
practices
nesse mundo
and
mesmo?
theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees.
A erva que tu tá tomando aí tá muito
Apostles would have
grande.
been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Que tal mais trabalho?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you...
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big...
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the country.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you...
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common. The main difference is it has kind of cooling.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, she'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskuit.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent... Right along. So you're back as soon as...
So the lair.
God be with you.
queria vender uns itens antes de ir, mano. Depois eu vendo aqui. Queria vender os itens, mas tá difícil. Tu compra?
Greetings to you. See you soon, my friend.
Tá. Passa a ponte, entra pra esquerdita. Isso aí. Não, tu compra alguma coisa? Não. Cara, me deu 45. 45 só de ouro. É um arrombado, né, cara? Ah, tô com 99. E 99 é 99, né? Mas agora posso.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Não, mano, essa é a mulher praticando com o salitre, velho. Porra. A mulher simplesmente tá usando um bagulho que é pra fazer explosivo. Será que ela se explodiu? Quero saber como que eu tô com coisa se tipo tô positivo basicamente com todo mundo.
Greetings.
Ele mandou eu catar umas plantas no caminho, né, cara? Quero falar contigo, tia.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Eu
I've
tenho
got
ervas.
something here.
Vamos fornecer aqui, ó. Pode dar os 3 cofres, pode dar 2 alitres, 2 camila.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time.
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye. He started getting these lumps all over his body. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field. Gouging each... Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old And you know who else pines for the good old days? What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully...
It's his beard that does. Thanks for talking to me. It really... But now, about before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or... Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead.
God's mysterious way.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of...
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold...
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet.
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets. See you soon, my friend.
Tá. Basicamente eu tenho que vir aqui visitar o coveiro. Onde que é o açougue aqui? Eu vou passar aqui no defumadouro. Mas eu queria o cavalo. Então eu preciso juntar uma... Então eu preciso juntar uns dinheirinhos. Porque ficar correndo a pé não tá rolando não. Passar ali, ver se o cara já tá vendendo. Deixa eu falar com o chefe da...
Good morning. Careful.
Coisa aqui, vagabundo.
What do you have for sale?
Pode adicionar. Pode adicionar. Já vou vender a faca também. Sempre.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
$270. Vamos botar 290 aí.
Only because it's you.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Caralho, o pai tá como? Agora eu vou pegar o cavalo. Bora. Eu tô com muita comida, mano. Eu tenho que dar uma aliviada nessas comidas. Ó, tipo esse drone. Largar isso aqui. Bora, 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 bora. Deixa eu dar uma volta ali. Tá, mano, como assim tá tendo dois eventos?
Good, but he's still standing. We'll
To me! Get him from behind! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Ooh, bleeding, are we?
Jesus.
Want me to get your mouth?
Es ist vorbei.
Boa, rapaziada. Deixa eu tirar o corpo aqui pra vocês. Deixa eu largar aqui na estrada aqui, ó.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Deixa eu pegar aqui, o que vai ser? Vamos pôr. Algum dos itens que eu peguei conta como roubado? Não, então tamo bem. Valeu, tio. Agradeço a força aí, tia. Olha que os cavalos tão bugados aí. É, eu tô usando que sapato aqui agora. É, eu tô barulho 100% por causa dessas armaduras aqui. Tu compra alguma coisa, tio?
Hã?
Não é pra ficar de... Consigo me lavar no teu poço aí, tio? Não. Cara, deixa eu passar aqui. E aí, rapaziada? Beleza.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Show me your wares.
Quero negociar. Óbvio que eu quero negociar. Açafrão. Porra. Vou vender os 2 hidromel aqui. Vamos vender o repolho. O queijo. O queijo. Tem mais queijo pra vender aqui pra ela? Tem. Fecha o negócio.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Ô cara, posso entrar? Posso, né? Só quero tomar um banho aqui. Se eu puder deixar. Ah, eu consegui uma espada.
Lord be with you.
Mano, ainda quanto que eu tô pesado? Porra, 48.
Pebbles! My girl! I thought...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price. How's this?
More. I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
How do things work here at the stables?
Samin's is an upstanding village stable. The horses we sell here are all good, healthy animals. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for every one of them. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself in the pasture. Some of them are fast, and some can... And if you get a... God grant you health.
Ele me deu a rédea? Não. Ah, deu sim.
Greetings.
Ah, interessante, não posso montar enquanto estou sobrecarregado. Compreendi. Então bora aliviar peso aqui.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Estamos cavalgante. Agora temos nosso cavalo de volta.
Go!
Peraí, tinha uma outra missão aqui, não tinha?
Good.
Será que esse cara é o palha?
To whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the
Sai, galinha.
Hail Mary.
Are you looking for something?
You've no business here.
Foi mal, foi mal, foi mal. O cara é um bêbado.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3. Only, of course, I wasn't there, being a god about. Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house. Carrying, they could see right off. It was a boy. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was... Mother of God. It was that Bozhena. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my... I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go like... when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that. I'm my wife. So don't you tell me Bozhena was that same evening. I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told...
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye. But words won't bring them back.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav. If that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav...
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
My pa was a blacksmith. He taught me his trade since I was little. He wasn't my father by blood, but he took me as his own from the day I was born.
Really? What kind of man would take in another's child?
An honourable man. Blood isn't everything. You know yourself. You'll find husbands for your daughters, and you'll be glad to have them take care of you in your old age. Like it should be. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. Nothing ends.
I suppose you're right.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
Praise God.
Ali o cara. Será que é ele? Tá escondido aí, cara.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I give up.
Fuck yourself.
Enough! I give up!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Tá, mas quem matou?
Speak up.
Well,
It all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bojina, the herb woman. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize. The little fella died unchristened. So his soul is damned for all. That's not right.
That's awful.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came...
I see. Bojana's daughter, for...
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them unless I'd done him a worth...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and as soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him. Oh, I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, we couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. What are you going to do with me?
Well, you did a terrible thing. Now, the most important thing is to rescue Pavlena. Now, go. You can deal with your own conscience.
Tá. Vamos visitar o coveiro. Mas eu queria conseguir alguma carne, mano. O maluco me deu trabalho, tá? Tocou. Onde ele fica aqui o açougue? Depois do riacho, né? O que foi, tia? Elogiar e é o senhor que manda nessa desgraça? Não.
The Lord be with you.
Criada.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Não quero entrar, eu quero falar com o dono. Então, onde tá o seu açougueiro? Obrigado.
You're all covered in blood.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Eu vou levar... O que tu compra pra começar, alguém? Oh, pega a pele, ó. Vamos fazer um bem bolado aqui. 10 na pele. E eu compro... 5 carne. Feito? Nem vou pichinchar.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Valeu. Tá, o que eu posso? Não dá pra não, amigo.
All done.
Tá, e o que que isso mudou na minha arma? Ah, deixou ela 100%, hein? Tá, deixa eu aproveitar que eu tô aqui. Ali. Não, não. Agora vamos falar com o cara lá.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Vamos ver.
Come here.
Tudo certo aí, moça? Tudo certo.
Greetings, my friend.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking
Obrigado.
for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Quero selecionar 3 patímano. E pode ficar aí com 5 carne seca. Confirmar.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with, then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Beleza, então... Bora pegar nosso cavalo. Bora dar uma olhada lá então.
Go! Go!
Everything all right, eh?
Eu vou tentar. Vou um pouco por aqui e viro aqui na frente, será? É isso que eu vou fazer.
Go!
God! God!
Ah. Esse é o daí.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, mano, eu queria frear bruscamente.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
There now.
Fica aí, cavalinho. Já volto. Ah, mano. Aí não, né?
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you whore son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck, I know. Only Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I let Straw go. He told me everything, and I let him run for it.
You let him go?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Your dog is dead. Sorry, but I had to defend myself.
You'll pay for that, you fucker! Just wait and see.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit! Fuck! This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what... Only one of them grabbed a rock.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged... I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard's...
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. Sorry, I can't talk...
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
E o meu cavalo?
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, For Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will. Thank you, Henry.
O problema é que o meu cavalo ficou lá na caixa prego, né? Vou voltar aqui. Ah, meu cavalinho. Já que eu tô aqui, vamos ver se eu consigo. Vou ver esse aqui. Pegar a direita, a esquerda. Deixa eu ver aqui. Vou subir o penhasquinho. Beleza. Vou ver se o cara aqui não quer vender nada. Não quer comprar nada, né?
Don't move! Surrender, and don't try to get away!
That's him! Get him!
Well, what'll it be? Come on, surrender!
Chega aqui, chega aqui, chega.
Last chance, you scoundrel!
Show me what you've got.
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
You're the one who was stealing here.
Vambora.
Go. Go.
Ô, porra.
I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you. Damn! I'm bleeding! Show what you're made of!
Tá, tem um arqueiro aqui, é isso mesmo?
Show your stuff!
Fucking hell!
Cadê o arqueiro? Tá lá. Tenta alguma coisa, irmão.
Hey, get him!
I'm all yours!
Chatão também.
You wanna try me? Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! Enough! I give up! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Ah! Fuck this! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Ai, ai. Ainda bem que nós lutamos bem. Tenho que vender algumas coisas, mano. Tô pesado. Uma tem quem matou. Bom, tá.
Ah! Fuck this!
There now.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Ah! Fuck this!
Irmão. Vai ficar falando muito aí, já vai tomar aqui, ó.
Whoa, whoa.
Primeiro eu vou lá no cachorro. Eu acho que eu dei a espada.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Mas a luta com o escudo é muito mais fácil, tá?
You're a dead man.
Go! Ja!
Whoa.
Ja!
Pô, caralho, tá bom aí.
I wouldn't want that from here if someone gave it to me for free.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howl. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
Cara, tio, tem onde eu posso tomar banho aí? Ô tio, não tem lugarzinho pra tomar banho.
That
four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Bora subir a montanha então.
There now.
Vou só tomar um banho aqui, mano. Tem algum lugar pra eu tomar banho aqui, não? Passar uma água no rosto. Aqui, obrigado. Esse aqui vai me ensinar arquearia.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What would you like?
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the bullseye is worth 5. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face. Obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What are you interested in?
Nada.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas, but first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow, got it?
Pô, mas eu tenho um arco. E tem flechas.
What will it be?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for... Take up your positions! And we're off!
Bloody win! That was gonna be a bullseye! The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Right in the bullseye.
A measly 2 points, again.
Another notch on the quiver.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
How can I help you today, friend?
Difícil pra porra tirar de arco e flecha, mano. Bora. Bora atrás do cachorro. Eu tô aqui jogando e nem sei que horas tem. 10 horas. Bora seguir a estrada.
Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Go! Go! Da! Everything all right, eh?
Interessante que a gente não tem que se preocupar. É esse é o pastor.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be...
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves.
That's right. I'll have to find that...
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing it? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to... I don't take my sheep there anymore. Those fuckers still go...
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Oh,
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around.
that bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get... I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a... When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than that. See you soon, my friend.
Tá, mas como que eu vou chamar o... Será que é o carneiro preso?
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Patetadas mesmo, né? O carro. Eu parei pra falar com o carneiro, rapaziada. Que coisa feia. Cadê o bode? Vem, bode.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come on in.
Tá, eu larguei a cenoura. Larga.
Eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
O que é betuna, só pra eu saber, velho? Entendi. Acho que deve ser por aqui. Não é não, é pra cá. É o G que eu quero? É. Tá bom. Larga bem aqui, ó. Larga. Aqui serve pra tirar carneirinho. Acho que não resolveu não, hein. E agora onde foi para aquela cenoura desgraçada? Não é só largar aqui não? Ele tá comendo ali. Eu acho que eu não tô sabendo fazer aqui. Ele comeu a cenoura? Ali que eu larguei a cenoura. Eu larguei a cenoura? Larguei. Mas larguei aonde, cenoura? Porra, larguei a cenoura onde, mano? Porra, aquele carneiro sacana comeu a cenoura e foi embora, pô. Não sei de onde saiu o cavalo. Ah, porra. Conveniente, vamos dizer assim.
Whoa, whoa.
Porra, eu tô na merda, hein. Tá, mano, não vai me...
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Ha! Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
I'm all yours.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Can't shoot through you.
Eu podia ter matado, né? Se eu não tivesse rateado 300 vezes na defesa. Bora lá falar com... Basicamente eu tenho que falar com ele de novo, né?
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Vem, carneiro desgraçado. Eu não sei... Ó, cheguei na área.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Tá, mas onde que eu prendo essa... Ou será que é essa outra árvore aqui? Não, é aqui. Então eu vou largar o...
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! God! Go!
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Well, there were too many of them, so I ran away.
Sacra. You didn't do much, did you? Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That poor little creature. In the belly of a wolf.
No. I think Ignatius managed to run away unharmed.
In that case, I suppose we're back to where we started. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go and beg that old drunk gamekeeper.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Ka! Quick!
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Go!
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Something awful must have happened.
Eu deveria falar com alguém aqui, não deveria não?
Good evening. What do you need?
Mano, cadê o cara?
My God, what happened?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the... What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be... He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a real... One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something... And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon...
Does that happen often?
He disappears for...
What is it?
His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I
understand. But maybe you're...
Except...
Do you know where he might...
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but you look like a fearless lad.
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right.
Be careful. Take care now.
I'm looking for your father.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Well, I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to be like that.
Suit yourself.
I have another question.
He's nothing but a...
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep.
Vai ser bem bom seguir a trilha assim à noite. Ah, vamos pegar pra direita aqui então.
Go!
Pra lá, né? Pra lá, viu? Calma aí que eu não tô... Não é um caminho tão tranquilo assim não.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Como que eu vou achar o caminho aqui de descida aqui?
Oh!
What? Why did I even leave the house? Get out of here, you
There's someone up
stinking
in that
mutt.
tree there.
I'm not food!
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Eu tô na merda, né? Será que tu vai me atacar? Vira, vira. Já entendi os ataques.
Guy! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Dá pra tu descer daí, irmão? Bêbado.
Come and take a...
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata, what's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you, you've got... Oh, that hurts. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad?
How the hell do you think?
What?
I can't get up either.
Jesus Christ. I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some?
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way...
You're my...
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. What are you putting me down for? Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
Tô só na merda, mas tudo certo. Falei que precisa ser tudo no horário, tudo coisa. Tem que aproveitar essa noite aqui pra levar esse cara e me curar, né? Tô na merda. Da Speed Cell, obrigado pelo o sub aí. Seja bem-vindo, cara. O follow, seja bem-vindo aí. Quantas coisas. Consigo carregar a tocha? Consigo. Oh, obrigado. Mano, ele podia botar o cara na traseira do cavalo, velho. Pra falar a verdade.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long?
Deve ser porque eu tô levando um cara nas costas? Cadê meu cavalinho? Cavalinho. Tá, Pedro, eu não consigo colocar ele aqui não. Vou cavalinho intenso. Foi pior que eu tô longeão, né? É, a casa dele é a que eu tô pensando, né? É pro outro lado. Nossa. Ai, que inferno, né, cara? Merda. Podia ter visto, né? Antes de sair andando. É, pequeno.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long?
Eu mando esse cara ficar. O cara que foi atacado por lobo, eu que tô pagando pecado, velho. Cadê a bendita ponte aqui? O cara é caçador e não deu conta desses lobos, velho. Vem junto, cavalo. Vem junto que... Não tô afim de caminhar depois.
That's the fallen tree! I can't get back here. Upside down! I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what. What are you putting me down for?
Porra, mano.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. No. Oh, don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Mano, eu já não passei do bagulho, não? Não. Ia pra baixo ainda. Andar nessa chuva aí sem ver nada é complicado. Olha o formigueiro ali.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. That's making me thirsty. You looking at? You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
Porra! Tem alguma rota alternativa boa aqui? Não, mano.
Ouch! What are you doing? Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? It's Charlie thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. Birch there that's splitting.
Ao norte.
A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as
Tá, mas onde que é?
not too far.
Ah, tá, é aqui na frente. Ai, que desgraça de velho.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stash. Come on, let's move!
Nossa senhora, velho.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe!
Epic!
Pepe!
Epic!
Nothing. Where could he have wandered off to? There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Pouco mais ao norte, meu Deus. Pra onde que esse maluco tá me levando? É basicamente só seguir a estrada aqui. Se eu ver se é uma estrada. Tô vendo uma fogueira aqui.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone...
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on it.
Let me guess.
What the hell did you think he was? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from...
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
The deal was that I'd carry you here. I don't have the time to help you anymore. Will you stay here for a while?
I mean, I've got some water here and a bit of food. But the longer we wait, the lesser the chance we have of finding Pepik. Couldn't you just help me now? I'll reward you as soon as we get home, I promise.
All right, then. I'll help you find him. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well.
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. For your trouble.
O bom é que eu tô vendo qualquer coisa, né?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Basicamente pegar o cavalo e correr, né? Eu não tô com vida pra...
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path.
Perdi a telha agora. Agora me ferrei. Merda. Cadê a telha? Um pouco de sul. Achei a telha.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Pra cá não vai ser pra lá, né? Aí na frente tem... É pra cá que eu tenho que ir? Não, é reto. Tem uma fogueira ali na frente.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
São 3, vou ter que matar com calma isso aqui. Por garantia, o que eu vou fazer? Vou vir aqui pra trás. Vou vir aqui pra trás. Eu devo ter uma poção de salvamento. Aqui, ó. Viu? Bem na hora, o cara tá vindo. Vou esperar ele passar. E eu ainda vou finalizar o maluco. Eliminar. Foda-se. Tô nem aí.
If you value your life, get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Huh? I'll get you!
Não. Tchau pra ti. Eu vou correr até aqui.
Shoot your head off!
Ah, não tem como tá me vendo na floresta. Tá sim. Tá, quantos são? 2, beleza. Vamos trabalhar isso aqui.
I've been waiting for you!
Aí foi trairagem, mano.
Show your stuff!
Dá pra parar de girar?
Show what you're made of!
Mano, eu não quero ficar... Tá. Basicamente voltamos aqui, né? O cara vai estar vindo. Pode já eliminar esse maluco aí. Isso aqui. Eu quero aqui. Só o pão, meu pão.
Huh?
Ok, irmão. Ok, irmão. Ok. Eliminar, né? É ninguém não. Olha, meu. Essa. Ah, não queria calça. Tá bom. Mano, são 3 guardas bem tancinho, pra falar a verdade.
Huh?
Acabou pra ti, irmão.
Bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
Ei. Não tem mais ninguém pra te ajudar, não?
Jesus! I'm hit!
Aí.
Jesus! I'm hit! You wanna try me? Ah, fucking hell!
Tu não morreu ainda não, mano?
Ah, fucking hell!
Ah, mano. Eu tenho que ficar atento no nocaute, velho. Eu tenho que conseguir nocautear o cara. Menos um. Arqueiro é o próximo, arqueiro é o próximo.
What?
Eliminar, né? Não cai ninguém ajudando o amiguinho. Se eu tiver que me meter numa briga urgente, pelo menos é só nós. Até aqui, ó. Muito bom, rapaz. Esperar o cara passar, né? É, o corpo. Coisa eu não quero, não quero. Ah, só alguns, hein. Agora que eu vi que tinha mais um.
Bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
Em 81. Defende isso aí. Tem hora que a defesa não funciona, mano. Deixa eu respirar, deixa eu respirar. Só cai, mano. Não, já era pra estar morto. Tu já era muito pra estar morto. Só preciso ganhar sax tônica. Isso, peso para poder andar de cavalo. Deixa eu ver se não tem mais nada aqui que eu possa querer usar. Bora. Mais alguma coisa aqui que seja interessante? Não, né? Então bora. Vamos embora, cavalinho. Tu e eu.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Quick! Go!
I found Pepik.
You have no...
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever. What did you...
They're dead. Down to...
Serves them right. You're a real tough fella. I mean...
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or we've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you...
Henry, I knew some...
It's all right.
Vitek! Thank God you're all right. What?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God! That could have...
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly...
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you...
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise...
I don't want any... I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only... They've been wreaking havoc around Simene. Chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Bora na hora, mano.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Como que eu sei que horas que tem no jogo? Mas independente, cadê o... Eu vou tocar pra cá. Deixa, se eu não conseguir fazer a missão, eu vou fechar por aqui mesmo. Ou senão eu faço essa missão aqui.
Quick! Ja! 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 Quick! Quick! Ja! Whoa!
Tá, deixa eu ver por onde que eu tenho que ir agora. Eu vou descer essa rua aqui.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
Tá certo, é pra cá mesmo.
Ja! 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 Go! Go!
Porra, tá amanhecendo, se der tempo de eu chegar
Quick.
lá.
Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick!
Good men, so you can avoid.
Come on! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go!
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Onde que eu vou, mano? Monta. Tem espacinho pra nós aí, né, tio?
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that.
Ah, mas dá uma
He
viagem no
looks
tempo.
out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Cadê a carroça? Ô, cara, podia parar a carroça um pouquinho mais perto, né, cara?
Get over here! Pathetic. Are you ever rep? Big deal. That's right. I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. If you happen to run into them two thieves, tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Quase, hein?
Going or not?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Tem alguma coisa aqui que eu posso tomar? Ou comer que vai curar, tipo, minha vida? 2 mais 2. Pãozinho cura? Não, queijo cura.
That was just a kind of little favor from me. Now we'll help the locals here in Chega with their cars.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up. Haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, The pig started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Aonde que eu tenho que ir? Só posso ser obrigado. Nossa, já tá apertadinho. Eu vi 2 lobos passando. Um lobo e um cachorro, então. Basicamente essa questão.
Just came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Nada.
Too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Aqui tem um ser morto. Ah, já posso. Bora lá voltar então, pegar os sacos. Pelo menos ele embala, né?
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Ele podia botar a carroça mais perto, né, cara?
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary to me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
You don't look too good.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Pretty hefty, hey? They live like royalty.
Vitalidade 9, bora.
What now?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Bora. Bota os carros pra andar aí, bota. Nunca acabando. Tá afim de ir embora, não?
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Basicamente, o que ele quer que eu faça?
Lazy bones.
Já! Já!
Esse teu cavalo aqui tá meio manco, amigo.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? It's coming from over there.
Henry, how come you're here? What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Bom, em teoria a gente se livrou do cachorro. Só não do jeito que ele queria. O que tu vai plantar aí, tio?
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch. It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Ah, eu não sei. Eu queria saber fazer viagem rápida, mano. Ah, e. Ah, assim que faz viagem rápida. Opa, que pernada. Vou chegar aqui às 7 horas da noite. Só que era tudo defumado, irmão. Valeu, falou. Elogiar e descer. Agora, cadê o fazendeiro?
Christ. Can't you wash up before going out in public?
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
Well, that means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too...
So, the search for saltpeter?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin. Chaos!
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the
Hey?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to... Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trust...
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendum. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness. For women, all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming, noble or not. He's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motive, and when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that...
I can hardly believe that you, of all people...
Well, it's not all. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're... You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true,
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice... Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ear. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Vamos vender as coisas aqui. Ah, tinha botado bastante coisa no cavalo, hein? Sessenta e dois. Consegui até bastante dinheiro, vamos dizer assim. Tomar aquele banho antes de fechar. Deixa eu fechar aqui. Até 60% aqui tá bom, velho.
Won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. That's more like it.
Ah, mano, se não era pra dormir ali, era pra dormir onde? Puxa, velho.
What a cheap old... There you are. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
You know what? No. You so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal with you.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone.
That's better.
Caralho, não posso dormir aqui, velho.
I'm sorry.
Troca a moeda aqui. Queria falar contigo, tio.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
See you soon, my friend.
Suba a escada, daí suba a escadinha. Aqui. Porra, obrigado. Posso agora descansar em paz aqui? Tem bastante itens aqui, mano. Mas eu vou fechar por aqui, rapaziada. A gente se vê amanhã. Se cuidem. Obrigado aí por quem assistiu. Obrigado pelo follow. Seja todo mundo bem-vindo. Até.